Ba-doom. OBS reconnected successfully. Oh, that's good to know.
OBS having problems. I haven't even checked.
I guess.
Oh yeah, we dropped some. I had some major frame droppage earlier. It looks like.
Yeah, and it looks like the stream has ended. So hopefully it says the stream has started again.
I have not had that message. It's slightly irritating how long it takes for that thing to restart. By the way. What?
Nope. My OBS won't even let me on. Won't even let you on. What do you mean by that? Oh, Attorney Billis, how's it going?
Talking to people back there again. You can't talk and run at the same time. Have you noticed that?
Yes. I can barely do two things at once. This has been known even at work, too. A coworker got mad at me because we were breaking down a pallet and I kept on breaking it down incorrectly. So he said, here, just take the cart and start running things. You can't talk and do it at the same time.
I gotta change a setting somewhere because, like, this whole directional chatting thing is not at all helpful.
No, that wasn't. For some reason, it didn't even hurt him.
My friends.
And away we go.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of badness down there.
Oof.
There he goes, dying without waiting for me again.
What, you want me to wait for you to die first?
I'm just saying.
Okay, alright, well...
Why would we not?
Okay. There we go. And... waterfall. Go. And then I just need to wait for it to actually reach the bottom.
Ouch.
Ouch. Okay, and then I want to grab some blocks because swimming up this thing is terrible. Oh, we have portals, so it doesn't matter, actually. Ah! All good. Oh. There you go. Cool. And now I had a dinosaur. I mean, I had a dinosaur memory, so we're definitely there. Uh-oh. Oh, good. You got the same memory now.
Are there other chests up there? Or is there just one?
There should be two of them. There we go. That's going to be easier to get down. Over here.
My friend.
Where do you want the portal? You want it in a house, or do you want to just put it anywhere?
Anywhere's fine for now, I guess.
Okay. I will put it
Lord
right.
knows this is not going to end well for me. It never does.
Just monster. Which is like Dino Land. Save changes. Portal on.
I had to hit him before I could shoot him.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, they've added a death animation to it at least.
How much health do you have?
I don't know. Where does it say?
Because for a moment there, I thought you had, like, very little health.
No, it's full.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't tell you what the number is, though. Hold on, we should probably put down some torch-shaped objects so we can find our way back.
Yes. Is now live. Okay, at least it's brought back the stream. It says that I'm live now.
Oh, good. Mine, I don't think has gone away. Hi, friend. Golly, the dinosaur worlds look so cool.
Don't they? These are creepy and cool at the same time. These pink, weird plants.
Common pink flowers. It is interesting that they kind of grow horizontally. Ooh, I like the big flowers. Hold on, take that. Yoink.
Ah! Jeez! Gosh. Oh.
Yeah, scared the bejesus right out of me.
Okay. Oh.
Hold on, I want one of these.
I hate it when those things like sleep in the bushes and then you can't see them until you walk on top of them.
No.
Oh.
It scared the bejesus right out of me. Alright, where's... we still can't get the pink tree logs, right? Like, they still
Myself, she's...
haven't...
That's a clip. Someone said they almost pooped themselves.
Yes.
Ow.
Alright, so this is still like, we can't collect this, right? Oh, we can collect it now. When did they fix that?
Oh? What, pinkwood?
Yeah.
What is it? Oh, crystal wood log. I wonder what this gives.
I don't know, but we're taking this tree down.
Okay. We'll get on the other side.
We're finding out. I'm taking a stack of this home. I don't remember reading that they fixed this, but I'm glad they did. We gotta figure out how to... cut down, isn't it?
Yes. Where are you? I'm almost through
Around
the...
the tree.
Ah! Okay, well, I got part of it. Whoa, there's another portion. These kind of like fall apart in sections. Nope, nope. Do I have another pick? Oh, I do have another pick on me. Thank goodness. It's an adamantite pick. Ah!
I mostly screwed you. There we go. There it went. Inventory.
Shh. Right?
You just started it already. Inventory problem.
Well, I mean, we did cut down an entire thick tree.
That's not. I put like even before picking up most of the tree is my inventory's already like, nope, you picked up too much random crap.
Oh, Sleepy, hi, how's it going? How you doing, Sleepy? That needs one of these, doesn't it? Oh, where is it? There you are. Sleepy is right there.
Shout out!
Aren't you a cute little?
Hey chat, it's As Sleepy Flowers. As Sleepy Flowers has the art. Go check them out and see. Just expect there to be anthro bugs too.
Through bugs. Just came by to say hello before I go into deep slumber. You know what you mean? I was attempting
I would
to.
love to go into that.
I was attempting to stay up for a meeting but it was like a couple hours past my normal sleep time, so I fell asleep.
Crash and burn.
Okay, crystal wood log. Okay, so this is the same type of tree with some different crystals on it.
Oh, it's a big mama.
Oh,
nope,
no.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Remember, we can't outrun this thing.
Can she climb?
No. She can't climb.
Oh, yes, she can. Hello. I don't want you that close to me. No, 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 nope, nope.
Reloading.
Must run away.
Okay. Ooh! I sorted it to death!
Oh, thank God. Why am I dying? You jackwaffle. Go away.
Okay. New strategy on how to take care of, T-Rexes is with a sword.
Gotcha.
Because apparently you can jab through it with the charge and then turn around. It's slow to turn around, so you can charge up again and then jab through it before it can turn around. Oh.
Gotcha.
I don't know. But those are like the only thing I fear in this game.
We need the pterodactyls still. We do not have the pterodactyls. Or a town. Do you see a town anywhere? I don't see a town anywhere. Something other than just a mailbox.
There's a lot of wood that is just dropped all over the place. Probably from cave wrecks stomping through it. I got a pink berry. What's a pink berry? Oh, barely anything. It's a terrible. Wait, you playing with your wife? Yep. Tell her hi. Sleepy says hi.
Hi.
Oh my god!
Big Mama.
Okay, I need help. 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 I need help.
I don't have arrows. And I'm
No!
stuck in a hole.
No! There we go. Got stuff.
Heard him say it from upstairs. But
Hi.
I didn't hear him down here. There we go.
I got my stuff.
You died and I went. I forgot to get myself a portal again.
Well, we did have a portal.
I know, but I'm saying like to keep on my person.
Ah.
Person.
It's a nice desk.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Uh-oh.
And these lights are kind of neat. Are you stuck?
Alright. Good night, Dr. Anvil. You be safe.
Do those like have doors?
No doors. Huh. What you thinking?
I don't know what direction we came from.
Oh,
But
well.
the big brain move on the dinosaurs is to fall into one of these crevasses
Oh.
and then jump and swing. Works great. What is this?
Well, that'll be another way.
There was a thing. I ran over like a booth in the ground on my way over here, but I don't know where we came from, so I'm not entirely sure where the booth in
Oh,
the ground
well,
was.
we came from the port. If you have the map up, Dino Land, the portal should show up.
Well, that house wasn't built very well.
Nope. Ow. It's nighttime, so watch out for sleeping velociraptors. Because things are starting to sleep right now.
Yeah, somewhere out here there was like one of the little like shop things in the ground, but it was mostly buried.
Oh, you want to go back? Because we... Remember, I put down the portal. We can go back towards the portal, and that'll probably be back the way we came. So this way. This way. And then... to the right. This is where I died, right over here. Pink fruit. More pink fruit.
Oh, the wrong way again, aren't I? You okay to fight?
No, this is the area where I kind of died, so... Where are you? Oh, dino.
Does not do much. Yeah, just in case you're wondering, hitting them with your pickaxe doesn't do a whole lot.
No, I believe not. Does like, what, one?
Something like that.
Oh, speaking of pickaxe, adamantite. We're definitely gonna need to fix that. Jeez, this vein just keeps on going. Gosh. You are nowhere. Oh, you are back at the portal. Okay.
That's annoying.
Yes, maybe?
Can't put the pink wood in the... There's nothing you can make with it yet.
Oh, well that's definitely irritating. Come here, bad guy.
Now these are just going in here. Brain not working.
Essence of Void.
Alright, I think I might have to call it because I'm freaking tired.
Okay. Oh, I can't wait for the automation. Might be something in there that could help us organize at least some of this.
I mean, it was pretty organized until just recently. Right? Like, this whole row is wood. This whole row is the
Basic.
sticks and grass and sap.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was stone, and then it was dirt. So, I mean, it was quasi-organized until just recently. But anyway. Alright, we are gonna go over here, and we are going to... Where's the button?
That button. Don't forget to eat.
That's... It's not the
You
right
are
button.
very low on health.
We are going to raid. We're going to raid following. With the puka.
Whee!
And we are going to start up. Yeah, because I have a thing to knock on your stream, by the way. So yeah, something not working right.
Huh. Don't know why.
Alright, we are is going.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Streamlabs go.
Very good.
Alright. I am going to bed. Thank you guys. We will see you next time.
Alright. So we are probably going to start fixing a few things. Namely that one. That one. Why is that exploding? Why is that exploding? We've got to figure out why things aren't working right now. Go to the desktop. I feel like something is not doing right. What is exploding? What is exploding? There's nothing up here that's exploding. I feel like it should be down here. Because these guys, there shouldn't be anything down here that is exploding. Oh, music, right. Okay. Well, I need to figure out where in this world it is actually exploding at. Okay, it doesn't look like it's that thing. Is it something over here? Oh, where in the world is all of the explode items? Explosive box. The box is an explosive that's on top of the world, but nothing is actually causing... Oh. Why is this moving? Wait, why are you there? Hytale is on top of the world.
Hey
Nah.
chat, dragons that come into our shop haggle poorly. One sneeze and everything's on fire.
Okay. Hytale, for some reason, is on top of the roof, and that's one of the problems here. Why are you there? You need to be down here. Okay. You too. What? No, 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 no. Come here. Is this why it keeps on exploding? Is because there's actually fairies on top of the world here? Oh, this needs to be not walkable, doesn't it? Oh, let's take care of walkable. Get rid of that, and that should help out some other things, because it can be impacted, but not walkable. Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate that. We're going to be getting off of Hytale. We need to go to Ort. Let's do that. Stream information. Refresh. What's up, beauty? Oh, hi, peepers. Hi, peep. Come here, peep. Here you are. Oh, I have a puppy. Oh, I have a puppy. Good puppy. Oh. And then he has the other Akita. Hello. What? Yes, she is right there. Okay. I don't know if she's out here. I don't know if she's been outside. Right. Good night, beauty. Alright, hopefully that kills most of the problems of things exploding. I'm set. Oh. Now, there should be only explosions for when people actually press the button. Good. Good, 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 good. Now, I want to set things up so that way, when a raid does happen, that there's a bunch of fairies that just kind of pile on in. And that would be kind of hilarious. So we're gonna do... We're gonna move this object cloner, and we're gonna put that over in the corner here. Put this in the elevator. There we go. Ba-da-ba. Alright, so, in order to get the fairies to drop on in, we need object references. I'm wondering if we can just pull in a bunch of the test fairies that we have. Or if I should pull in a bunch of puka fairies. Let's take a look at the test fairies. I feel like these ones need to be a little bit removed, to be honest, because they don't really have any eyes, they don't have any mouth, they're kind of creepy. We could just make ourselves a few random fairies. So let's go ahead, get rid of the test fairies, because we have enough fairies, regular fairies as of right now, so remove you. Test fairy 3, where are you? There you are. Good. Alright, so test fairies are all out. We don't have any more of those. And this looks amazing. I should learn how to do this animation thing. Well, thankfully, as soon as this program comes out, you shouldn't need to know how to do animation. You can just set things up to say like, hey, this is the room that I want. This is the floor. That's the ceiling. And most of this stuff should work, because with my avatar in here, I want to bring in a shape. Add object. No. Shape. Here we go. See? The moment I bring in a shape, instantly everything kind of works, and it works in stream. Kind of nuts. Kind of nuts how this works, but currently we're in beta. Yeah. Blah, blah. But it'll eventually be coming out. Not sure what it's going to be called soon. Hey, Barra. How's it going? No. Motion. Currently, it's called MXM. Used to be called Motion, and it might be changing its name again. But yeah, the program will be coming out, and it's meant kind of for like streaming and some other things. You can even make small little mini games inside of it. I've already lost my mind. Oh yeah. We need to make some. Set this to art, don't we? Art done. Yes. And then not Hytale with the wife. Best stream layout ever. There we go. Level up the calibrations. Shared chat. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to get rid of no, I thought. Yeah, we'll keep it in shared chat. So we need to figure out a way to bring in a bunch of fairies. Ah, yeah. That's right. We need to bring on in this one. Is it this one, or do I need a different blender? I think I need a different type of blender. I need personal projects, streaming, Blender 4.3. That's what I need. We need ourselves the apartment fairy, and I want to make just a couple fairies that are just kind of randomly generated. Here we go. And we need... There we go. Good. Everything's loading in. Why? Hello? Oh, yeah, that's right. The commands are different in this one. I couldn't upload the key bindings for this. I have to redo them specifically because I had to reinstall this. Alright. So we want to make a few different fairies. We just want to put in a new type of puka. Let's see here. We want puka new eyes. Let's grab some fairies. Let's grab some fire fairies. And let's change the hue. Do we want to change the hue on these? Oh, no. We can't do that. Okay, we gotta grab oof. We need to grab a different type of character. Right. Main body? Ah, there we go. And what type of eyes do these have? Is it just set to red eyes? It's kind of weird. Oh, Pukanu Eyes Fairy. Where is Fire Fairy? There we are. Interesting. Odd that it still has red eyes. Why does that? Fairy. Does it only have red eyes here? No. It's supposed to have green eyes. Well, that's weird. We want to give this one red eye. Fairy wings. Fire Fairy. There you are. Yeah. Fire Fairy. Blue wings. No, we want to give it Fire Fairy wings. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fire Fairy wings. There we go. Now, as for this character, I thought I had some different colored pukas, to be honest. Maybe I just had grabbed a different color skin like this. Except that one has pants. Pukanu Eyes. Ooh, yellow. Okay, here we go. I like this one. Let's go with this one. Blue Wing Fairy. Yeah. Let's import this one. Yeah, why are you red? Blue wings, blue wings. There you are. Oh, good. I can change the UV wrappings of these things, and it kind of like translates over very quickly. I like that. Just woke up, still in bed. You can stay in bed. Yo decision. Alright, let's do a export of this. File. Export as VRM. Yeah. Let's do that. And let's do Apartment Fairy. Other computers. Okay, that's the main computer. Other computers. Streaming computer. Here we go. Streaming resources. Apartment Fairies. And then we want this one as yellow Apartment Fairy. Hi, keepers. Only you and me. Are you sad that you're here now? Oh no. Come here, keepers. Come here. Let's set this up so that you can sleep here, okay? Yeah, you will go up. I need the blanket in order for you to lay down. There you go. There you go. There we go. Are you gonna be happy now that here? See? 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 Do you like this now? You're okay. You can lay down now. There you go. Good, swap boy. Oh. I got a lap puppy now. Cause she was very concerned Are you concerned, Pup Race? Yeah. She wasn't getting enough love, so she's in my lap now. But opposite, I need to go to bed. You need to go to bed. Ah. Yes. Make sure you get some good sleep. Alrighty. Yellow apartment fairy. Let's go ahead and just add that one into our list and get like at least 2 other colors. So we want, what do we want from here? Puka New Eyes. See if we can get another colored skin for this. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Phantom? Could do a phantom colored one. Yeah, let's get a blue colored one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Snuggle in harder. Snuggle in harder there, puppy. Phantom. Phantom, there we go. And then you still have red eyes. Are you supposed to have red eyes? I think you're supposed to have green eyes. Phantom. Okay, you, for some reason, do not have red eyes. I mean, you have red eyes, but I think you're supposed to have green eyes. Let's fix that. Do. Oh, Puka Master File. Here we go. Puka Master File. Old friends. We want to bring in mobs is what we want to do. Original video game mobs. Here we go. Mobs Phantom. Oh. File, save a copy. Blender Puka, Puka New Eyes. PNG is what I want. You are snuggling way too hard. Yeah, you're snuggling way too hard. You're pushing me off of the bed here. There you go. Akina, what are you doing? Just lay down, Akina. Oh. There we go. Hopefully this is better for you, puppy. There, I have made it better. I made it better. Is that gonna help? You are terrible. Yeah, you're terrible. Alright. Purple Puka. Let's give that a save. Yes, save as a PNG. There we go. That'll help out better. Let's go ahead and give that a change. Puka New Eyes. Purple Puka. Whoa. The eyes on this one. Purple Puka, there we go. And then, what do we want the wings to be? Do we have a green wing? I don't know if we do. We sort of have a green wing. We'll use those. I don't know which one this is. Oh, of course it is. Ow! Ow! What happened there? Who did what? I think something was triggered because the... Full of Jeff Eyes, yeah. I gotta figure out... Where's this one? Forest Fairy. Okay, Forest Fairy. Forest Fairy. There we go. And then we want a Forest Fairy. Now. There we go. Alrighty. Now we can do a save file export as a VRM. Who's heading on out? You take care, bestest. You take care, bestest. Yeah. Purple apartment fairy. Do a save on you. Alright, and what's next? What other type of color do I want to put on this guy? Puka New Eyes. I want to completely... So we got yellow, I have purple. Is there another type of puka color that I could use? Oh, blue. It's rather blue more than purple. Green. Green might be an idea. Why the red eyes? Yoshi. Okay. We're gonna change these eyes to purple. There we go. And then let's change this to Yoshi. Yoshi. And then this needs to be changed to a different color. What color fairy do we want to put on this one? Fairy. Do we put pink? I mean, that's not bad. I kind of like that. Surprise fairy. What? Oh. Surprise fairy. And then the wing down here. Surprise fairy. Good. There we go. Let's do a file save. And then let's do an export on this one. File, export, VRM, green apartment fairy. Green apartment fairy. Ah. Other computers, streaming resources. Oh, apartment fairies. There, green apartment fairy. There we go. Maybe. I'm not sure if you did or Sassy and Snarky did, because someone did it in the did a trigger or something like that. What is the word of the day? I gotta look it up in secret though. We want fairy list default motion. Really? Did they say that? Oh. Oh, they did. They did say that. That's what's happening. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Let's see here. So we got our fairies now. Let's go ahead, save this, exit on out. We don't need Photoshop. No, we don't need a save. We're fine on there. Okay. And now we want to bring in this guy. And we want to bring in those other fairies. So, let's do a... Go to dashboard. Nope. Go to dashboard. At any rate, add Jeff. Okay. We will add Jeff to the list. Where is... There it is. Okay. Fun for chat. A word of the day. We will add the name Jeff. Conditional. Command. Actually, we need to set the word, so we'll save that. Set the word of the day. Random word. We want to duplicate that, and we want to add in the word Jeff. Jeff. Good, and then save that on in. Gotta double check this. See if there is a word that's in here that does not correlate with the others. No? Okay, we have all the words in here. Alright, yeah, we have all the words. That's good. You know, I was thinking about this, and this seemed like a really weird way of setting the word. And I'm wondering if I should actually just have a list, just a text list of the names, and then pick a random line. Like, I wonder if I can do that. Well, do I want to change that now? Because that'll change the word of the day. Let's see if we can do that by just adding in... Yeah, by just adding in it to line 5. Yeah, if we can do that to just add it in by line 5, we might be able to do that. Let's go ahead and grab open in file location. Okay. And if we add in a new text document, and we call this the words of the day, possible words of the day. Possible words of the day. And then we just added in the words from here. So, if we add in all of these here, and goggles, happy, office, berry, steampunk, ooh, ooh, oh, whoa, furry, tail, paw, Minecraft, Hytale. Ooh, there's an ad starting in about a minute. There will be some ads popping up. Don't worry, we're not going to be going anywhere, doing anything super exciting. But we will be continuing to work on our stream. We'll be here. Chocolate. Bird. Blender. Wings. Potions. Gears. Boom. Lizard. Blizzard. Kaboom. And Jeff. Okay, we'll give this guy a save. And we'll exit out of that. So, the way that the other one should work is if we turn off this, and then we add in a new file, read and write. What we need to do is read a random line. Read specific. Remove random line? Huh. What do you mean remove random line from layout? I'm sorry, can you not read a random line? Huh. Oh, well, no, read random line from file. Here we go. There it is. Read random file. Line from file. That's better. Okay. Then we want possible words of the day fairy list. Okay. And then we want to add a special identifier as in what was it? What was it being given as? It wasn't being given as anything, was it? We want this to be new word of the day. Copy. So it's going to read one, and then it needs to write that line in there. Yeah, insert in file at specific line. So now we do find new word. And then we have in add new word. And we insert at specific line. We add it in at number 5. And then we have new text to save in there. We put that in there, and we're going to... Actually, we're going to put this in as line 5. We're going to add in a new line. Let's run the command. Okay, and then default motion. Okay. That didn't seem to work. Why didn't that work? Oh! Oh no! No. I just told it to read a random word and put it in at line number 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it took that word and put it in there. Doesn't need to be there. And then does Barry show up again in here? Office. Hold on. Random. Office, Barry, and Steampunk. Okay. Yeah, I just told you to put you in the line in the wrong file. You need to go into default motion. No. Cancel. What? Insert specific line. Right. Browse. Yes. At line number 5. So now, if I go to... Now if I run the program, it should show up here in line number 5. Chocolate. Okay, good. So now, if I run the program again, but say, hey, remove that line number 5, it should do something good, right? Yeah, and then it adds in a proper line there. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and get rid of that line. Give it a save. Exit on out. And now we can put this in as line number 4. And this new one will just be so that I don't have to do all of these random things here. That one can just go away. Line, possible words, and then we put this in as line number 4. There we go. So now I don't have to add in a new command, I just have to add it into the new text document. Document. Good. Lizard. Okay. And now we want to... Assets. We want to add in, import the new apartment fairies, which would be green apartment fairy? Yes, good. It is import. We want to bring in purple apartment fairy, which was kind of more blue. Import, and then we want to bring in yellow apartment fairy. There we go. Good. Resume. Go back to here. And now I'm going to bring in these 3 apartment fairies. We're going to bring on in a new folder. Basic shapes, bathtub. Another... Refresh desk. There we go. Okay. You will be, just, random fairies. Random fairies. Okay, these ones. Refresh here. Are we not bringing in the fairies here? Characters. Oh. What do you mean no character? What do you mean no characters found? Oh. Where are mine? Oh, wow, wow. World builder. Props, miscellaneous.
Hey chat, Puka once said let's kill everything here.
Very. What's Puka once said, let's kill everything here? I don't recall saying that. Updated, created. Okay. Humanoid, animals. Something's not right here. Go to dashboard. Assets. They're here. Edit. Description, category, characters humanoid. Oh, do I need to put that in there? Edit. Characters humanoid, there we go. Humanoids, there we go. Edit. Resume. There we go. Much better. Now they're in the list. Apparently, I clicked on something and I couldn't see them. Alright. Random fairies. Let's bring them in. Plop you on in. You need to be size 0.25. Good. Green apartment fairy, let's put you in random fairies. Purple fairy. Put you in, and you are going to be 0.25, yes. Random fairies, good. And then yellow fairy. 0.25. There we go. So these guys will need to be roaming around. Let's go ahead and give you Ragdoll. No. We're going to have Ragdoll off for the moment. Autonomous movement. Yep. Autonomous movement. Yes. Okay. So now we have 3 fairies running around. And what we want is to affect these fairies when there is a raid. So when there is a raid, where is our raid window? This it? Yeah, here we go. You need to have a new raid happenings. Raid happenings. So I feel like we can hit this in order to bring some people in, but how do we bring people's names in? There should be a way to do that, shouldn't there be? Events. Twitch. Let's see here. Raid. Channel rated. So this, all of this happens. what can we do? Conditional. Let's add in a conditional here really quickly. Special identifiers. And let's figure out what we can do with a raid. Raid. Twitch action. Raid. Specify the channel. Enable emote only. Raids the specific channel. Snooze. No. Raid. Event commands. Overview. Generic. Channel stream. Channel follow. Channel raided. This event triggers when a channel raids your channel. It is often used in the thing about. Raid viewer count and streaming platform. The name of the platform the event occurred on. So, nice guy, how's it going? Good to see ya. Do we have you on here? We do not have you on here, do we? So, Nightski.
Shout out!
Hey chat, Puka says you need to follow at NightskiNZ. Click on at NightskiNZ.s name.
The user special identifiers indicate the user that raided. The event provides the following additional special identifiers. So raid viewer count and streaming platform are the only two that currently come out of here. User ID. Is there a way to figure out how enter? Chat commands. Chat commands are triggered based on chat text entered by the user. Is there a way to say first chat message? The user features allows you to view and edit user information. Event command overview. First time the user follows during the specific thing. Chat user first message. This means that if a user follows, unfollows, and then refollows quickly, it will only run the first time. This event command only triggers once per user per application launch. Streaming platform. Channel hosted. Channel rated. Chat user first message. This event will run the first time a brand new chat user sends a message in the chat that is detected by Mix It Up, and will never run again for this user. This event command is only triggered once per user per application launch. So, user chat user first message. Does that mean Chat user entrance command. Oh, okay. First message. Okay. So an entrance command would have to be brought in. So that would basically be whenever they enter. So chat user first message. I wonder if I should do first message. Chat message received. Okay, so maybe that. Maybe that's what we want. Chat user first message. And then what if that was the trigger for the raid? Or do we do based on the number that comes in? How many fairies does it take for my computer to crash? That's a bigger question that I need to know right now. That's actually a better question. Toys. Object cloner. Editor. Maybe, but it says once per person per application launch. That's what I'm wondering. Because if that means that the person's first chat into thing, that might be good for that. And I would like to turn that on when a raid starts, and then turn it off when the raid's done. Because then that would mean that only the people that are messaging drop on in. Now, let's see here. If we do this, and we want to bring on in avatars. Let's bring in... We want to bring in the new fairies that we have. We have Green Apartment Fairy. And we want to do Avatar Reference. And we also want to do... set collision sensitivity. Ragdoll is what I want. Ragdoll mode. Set ragdoll mode off and on. Okay. Green apartment fairy. Purple apartment fairy. Where's ragdoll? Set ragdoll. Because we're gonna probably turn those ones on and off. Avatar reference. Because we want to turn them off, and then we want to turn the ragdoll on, bring in the fairies, and then turn them off. Because I want basically a pile of fairies just appearing out of nowhere is what I want. I want just like almost a pile of dead fairies. Just pouring out of the ceiling. Sky, yellow apartment fairy. Yeah. We want yellow apartment fairy too. Okay, so these two go together, these two go together, and then Set ragdoll moments, and then set avatar. Alrighty, so now we need, we need to get these things to kind of like bundle up, is what I need them to do. So, object. Object equals move object, rotate object. On collision, object Q. Object Q, I think, is what I need. Clear. Okay. So I can clear what the object Q is. Okay. So let's plug these all in first. So if we plug this Q in first, and then plug in this, and then we want to then turn the ragdoll mode on. Do we have like a just a gate or something like that? Choke. Choke, yeah, choke has something. Okay, good. So we're gonna plug these all into here. Do these have a switch on them? We do not have the export that I thought they would be. Might have to have a new window here. We're gonna bring on in transform, event, produce, math, number, bool, object, constraints, meta, group. Here we go. Meta. I find it odd that it's called meta. There we go. And then we want to take all of these. Apparent group. What happens when we group? Oh, we add the group. No, we don't want to delete that. Okay. We want to take this, but we can't duplicate it all at once, apparently. Or can we? Oh, we can! Oh, okay. Well, good to know. Move that right on up there, and then get rid of that. Okay, perfect, good. Now we want to do ragdoll mode always on for these. So what we want to do is see about... So currently the ragdoll mode is off. We're going to turn it always on for those guys. And then we're going to do an object queue. Okay, there's one... Oh. It's just bringing in the same fairy over and over. Okay, a random? Is there another type of thing that does a random? No, it's just pulling in the same fairy. Why is it only bringing in the same fairy? Interesting. Why? Alright, well, we need to go to the editor because we need to get rid of a lot of these fairies. Random fairies. There we go. Interactions. Ah! Okay, well, I screwed that up. Put you there, and then put you there. Okay, good. Damn Tool Guy, how's it going? Been a while. Yeah, it has been. Sassy and Snarky are seriously just murdering me today. Because that was their fault. Okay, so that doesn't actually work, question mark? Let me try putting in all three of these and see if it does either all three fairies or if it's going to do a random fairy. So if we do this, it does one fairy, does another fairy, does another fairy. Okay, I don't know exactly what I need to do in order to get true. So that's just giving me one fairy. Oh, okay. So if I have it just clearing the list constantly, then it's not actually doing anything. Okay, but I need it to pick a random fairy. How do I pick a random fairy? Object Q, set visible state. Move object. Object Q. That's what's kind of getting me. I was like, okay, so which one is it gonna pull? Random number. No, that's random number. Delay, random event. So, what if I plug this guy in and say, play that, and then do the object queue? What do I get? Do I not? Okay, I keep on getting the blue one. Okay. So, if I plug these three in, and I say that, will that give me a random fairy? So we have yellow, 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 purple, 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 and purple. Okay. Interactions. Then on this, it should do a random fairy, right? Blue, blue, blue. Blue. Green. Okay, now it's doing the actual... Okay, there we go. Now it's picking a random fairy. Alright. Now we have a random fairy. Now comes the question. How many fairies can I put in here before things get bad? Because currently, I don't know how it's looking. It seems to be doing fine. And we do need to kind of make a random movement of this, because all of these fairies are kind of just flopping down in the same spot, and they aren't actually making quite a pile of fairies. Like, it doesn't actually equate to a pile of fairies. So, what I think I'm gonna do is put in a object in here that just kind of, like, I don't have to move the object spawner. But what I could do is bring in a randomizer for it. How do we do this? Should I just move around the object guy? Interactions, clone object. Object cloner. Move. Okay, move object cloner. And I could tell it to randomly move. Like, instead of, yeah, random number. Here we go. And if we do a random number between 0 and 1, it'll move it a little bit. Object space. False, I guess. What's object space true? Any woozles. Okay, so if we have random and then random, 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 random. Okay, maybe we want to do between 1 and -1. Or actually, we might want to do 1. Yeah, let's do 1 and -1. Okay? So every time this random event hits, it hits a number down here that will trigger and tell it to also do that random event. What I also need is the names that are coming in. So when a raid happens, I need it to also do other things. I need it to start piling on in the number of the raiders. Okay. Working away. Another week, nights, then 2 days, then another week of nights. Ah. Counter. Counter might be an idea. What's the one that I have for this thing? The one thing that tosses the bits at me. Launch. Object reference. No. Is this it? Gate, choke, true. Particles. No. What is this, anyways? Blocks on stream. Oh, that's when I was making that blocks on stream thing. 3D model. Explode, explode. Stream broke. Blame numbers. Active. Potions. Okay, so those are all the potions. What's this up here? Toss bits. So this isn't actually doing a count inside of motion. It's doing a count outside. So what I'm gonna need is like a trigger of how many people there are inside of Mix It Up and to toss this guy out. Okay. Oh, that's an idea. I could set it to cap at a certain number. Like, if it's like, if there's so many people that can come on in that is over like 25 people, it will only spawn in 25 fairies. That's a good idea. Oh, I like that idea. That will keep my computer safe as well. So, if we have channel rated, okay, we're gonna need to make ourselves a new API, I think. That might be a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's add in a new API, and let's say this one is going to be called rated numbers. Add parameters, and then see, I want to get people's names in though. We'll see. We'll see. How would we get people's names in? Or do we just add it all in as the raider's name? That could be an idea. Instead of everybody's individual names. And we just call it something something raider. Ah! Okay, I think that'd probably be the easiest way. Okay, so then we have raid numbers. And then we have raider's name. And then we have, that's going to be a text. Then we add in a new parameter. And then this one is, actually, let's put in raider's number. Just in case, for some reason, we need that number. I don't know if we do, but that might be a good idea. Okay, so raid numbers. We're going to plug this into here, and that's going to be hitting several times. And then we just plug this in as the person's name. And we only should need that. We're also going to do a We're gonna want all of the fairies to suddenly go limp. Okay, and then after a while, we want them to come back. So let's do that. Let's set a timer. How long do we have? We have 18 and then 9. Actually, let's just go ahead and grab this and plug that into there. That'll be enough timer. And then once this hits, we'll head back. Yeah, and then all the fairies will head back to being normal. So all the fairies are currently normal. Go to editor. We go to wherever the fairies are. Okay, currently the fairies are standing up. That's where we need them to be. And then we can go to here. Motion raid. Target user name. Let's go ahead and add in a motion thingy. There we go. Clubhouse. We're gonna want this to go up. Motion raid, and then we want this to be rating numbers. Text name is going to be target username. Okay, target username. Target username, and then Raider. Okay. And actually, that's not gonna work out. I need to make a group here, don't I? Actually, what I'm gonna want to do is do a command inside of here that says don't wait. That's what I should do. Where is commands? And we want one inside of motion. And we want to add in a new command inside of the motion area. And this is raid numbers reference only. And then this is raid numbers ref. Because no one's ever going to be using that number or anything like that. This is going to be advanced as user and moderator. And we need to do a repeat amount of... How do we get the raid number? How do we get the raid number? Oops, that's not a button that I wanted to press. Raid. Event commands. Raid viewer count. Here we go. Copy. Amount, raid viewer count, action. We want to do motion, and we want to do stream setup, and then we want to do raid numbers. Then we do target username, value of...
Hey chat, hey,
1.
what's your favorite Pokemon? Puka doesn't play Pokemon, but you might.
Save. Okay, so that's a valid number to get it from. Good. So let's do a test raid. Let's go to events. And we want to do... What? That didn't right. Fairy pile. Fairy pile, run command of, yeah, chat. Raid numbers. Optional target username. Alright, and I think that'll be good. Let's give that a save, and must be conditional action clause missing value. Conditional. Conditional is missing value. Stream title. Stream title, Raiders, okay. Command, run command. Go. I don't see... Oh, this is for some reason here. Okay. This doesn't do anything. Alright, save. So let's run a test of this. And we want to do... User is... Sassy and Snarky. Arguments, and then we're actually going to do copy Sassy and Snarky. Hosted viewer count, we're going to just do 25. Rated viewer count. And then streaming platform all. Lock commands. Alright. Test command.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now
Plump.
on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract.
Plump.
I wouldn't believe them.
Plump. Plump. It's just dropping. One at a time. Oh my gosh. And they don't have any tags. There's Sassy and Snarky's name. And they're still appearing. Oh, we're still alive. It's spawning in still more. Still more. Oh, craziness. Wait, I know that. Wait, I know that. That's a different sound. What happened? Okay, so the fairies stopped spawning in. Filters. No, it's not giving me the correct thingy on the filters. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, all the filters are up. I thought there was something else that's not showing up. I don't know why. Something's not showing up. Okay, so the fairies popped in, but they didn't have the name tags on them. Unless for some reason they... Oh, the name tags don't show up if they're ragdolled. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead, get rid of all of these fairies. Because we don't need all... We don't need all of these fairies here. Okay, there we go. Interactions. I didn't delete the wrong one. I didn't delete the wrong one. Okay, we're good. So, yeah, they plop on in, but they plop on in very slowly. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like we need to figure out why that is. So, we do the rated channel thingy, and then... Oh, wait. Fire pile. Okay. Do not wait until complete. Ignore usage requirements. Okay. Yeah. That might be one of the helpful things. Okay. Now let's go to commands. And we want to do raid numbers. We want to repeat this. But I want to repeat it like a lot quicker. How do I repeat it a lot quicker? Because that spawned in those fairies really slowly. Can we not do, Can we not do that? Can we not bring them in quicker than that? I also am gonna want to bring the fairies in and have them dropping down a little bit better than that. Okay, so let's do a save. I'm gonna want to bring on in a shape. I'm gonna want to put it back here. And then rotate. Nope, I like that. 0 Z X. I want to rotate it on the X. Good. We'll rotate it that way. And then move it down. Rotate more. Okay, well that's weird. There we go. We'll get rid of that, and then we do another fake raid. Refresh. Let's go ahead and get rid of Sassy and Snarky off of the top here. And then we do another fake raid. Events. Twitch, and then channel rated. User Sassy and Snarky. And then we want to put in 10, and then we'll put in 10.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Why is the fairy stuck up there? And why are none of these falling onto the box here? Oh, do I need to move it forward? What's happening here? Apparently they fell onto the text? What? Okay. So they do still kind of like fall not in the great timing. Is there any way to make that go faster? Is there any way to make that go faster? Refresh. Get rid of Sassy and Snarky. There we go. Want to your account 10. User is Sass and Snarky.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
So yeah, they don't get a nameplate whenever they drop in with a ragdoll. Like, their nameplate goes away. That's interesting. So if I want them to have a nameplate, they gotta come in normally. Okay, so let's go ahead and get rid of the ragdoll and see what happens when we kind of like drop them in here. So if we do this and then we say walkable, then we can do interactions. Let's go ahead and say here. That did the puka again, didn't it? Refresh. Yeah, it did the puka. That's kind of odd that it goes into the arguments and not the actual user. Sassy and Snarky. Copy. We do 10, and then we do 10. Test command.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
These guys are coming in with sassy and snarky. Oh. They're coming in with the name Sassy and Snarky, but not Sassy and Snarky Raider. Well, how does one actually get the fairies to spawn in faster than that? Gotta be a way that we can do that. No, they're not even seen? Yeah, they're not even seen correctly, yeah. Like, if we take this thing and we kind of, like, rotate it up like this. I wonder if, I wonder if we can kind of, like, get the bodies to kind of, like, slide in somehow. Because the bodies are not appearing incorrectly. And we can't really get them to land on that platform. There we go. Uh-oh. What'd you do? Odd that the command did not show up in my chat. I need to do a refresh on this. Refresh. What if I had multiple spawners? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I can't bring them in quick enough. Or I'm not allowed to.
Puka, you and the puppets better have some water. Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this.
See? That brings it in quickly. So, it's not motion that's stopping it. Something in Mix It Up is stopping it from happening. Bit toss. See, this is the same thing. This is the same setup. And then this guy has if we take a look at the bit attacker here, this thing right down here, like, nothing changes. Let me see if something's changed with Mix It Up. And the way that I can do that is if I do the bit toss. What do I need? Bit amount. Events, and if I do what? Twitch bits. Default amount, and if I did 10 and 24, then should toss. Oh, for goodness sakes, can I see the bits? One.
Ooh, someone
two.
is playing the RPGs.
Oh,
Let's see how they
something's
do.
Changed with Mix It Up. That's different. Okay, so Mix It Up isn't even tossing them out properly because it wasn't doing them fast enough. Huh. Well, I wonder if I were to add in a weight number, if that would help. Let's go to Twitch bits. I'm going to bring this up again. I'm going to put this off to the side. Oops. Did I do stupid? Yeah, I did stupid. Okay. Commands. Bit toss. Alright. Let's give this a play on... Oh, wait, no, hold on. No, cancel. We do want the command to be unlocked. So, then let's play it. One. Two. Alright. That's different. Is there something inside of this that does a delay? Mass gifted subfilter amount. No. Ignore your bot. Allow command to be whispered. Delete chat commands when run. Command lock system. Allow use command locks when testing commands. Allow use command. Requirement errors, lockdown type. Requirement errors locked. Include user name with requirement errors. Delimited arguments. Delimited argument separator. Twitch reply, chat, Twitch me. Chat, Twitch upcoming, Python, chat message, commands, game queue. No, none of these are helping. Bonk. Oh, Mayo, how's it going? Good to see you. What's up? We got a VRC fishing world to show you sometime. Sounds good. I like a good relaxing area. And I haven't been on VR chat in a while. Not only that, but I've got a better setup at the current moment just to help with computer processing. Because most of the time I have this Chrome desktop up, and Chrome tends to use a lot of resources. So I've got a setup that allows me to look at this window on a separate tablet or laptop. So I'm not seeing any sort of delay here, which isn't good. So I'm wondering if I put in a wait of literally 0.1 second, will that remove the wait time between these repeats? Hopefully it will. Nope. It doesn't remove the wait time. It is now new to mix it up with these wait numbers. I may have to remove this unless I do something else. So we're gonna have to do something new. We're gonna start with this one because it's the one that actually needs to run. We need to run some sort of like a counter. Okay, counter. count. Number of bits. This needs to be an actual number. Excuse me. A number of bits. Okay. Increment. 1. Okay. Put this in here, and then... Actually, let me know how many of this it's going to do. If I put in a value of 25, and I say play, let's go off to a choke. Okay, and then I do that. Counter, sign, noise producer, pulse. Frequency. Oh, okay. So, enable, true. Or actually, we'll put it on false, and then we hit play. That doesn't do anything, and then it does nothing. Okay. We'll put the count into that. Okay. If we set this to true and then go, we have it do, and it does that. Will it stop at 25? Reset value. Oh, reset should be true. Set the reset value to 10. Stop. Okay. Why are we not doing any numbers right now? Stop. Why? Okay, so we have a pulse. That's nice. And it goes, but it's not actually resetting. Increment of... Yeah, 1. Okay, so let's go ahead and just get rid of this. Alright, get rid of those two. Count. We want 10. Reset value, true. And then we want a pulse. We bring in a pulse. And then we do that. And then we hit play. Oh. True. Okay. And then it doesn't stop. Interesting. Oh, that's because it's just resetting. Right, okay. Okay, so... Let's just grab a boolean of a... Well, just a number. No, that's number comparison. Constants, here we go. Numeric. We want a constant numeric of... Okay. We want a constant numeric of 10. Okay? 10 goes into here. That's the numeric value. It increases by 1. And then we want the number comparison. Okay? If the count on this equals that, then... Yeah, if it's greater than, then results need to equal false. Bool is not. Okay. Then result needs to be there. Entity, okay. And then that. Okay, that stops everything. Okay, good. Okay, and then... Now we need to start the system up again. Okay, how do we start the system up again? So we have a way to reset it, but how do we start it back up again? So the number needs to come in. Oh, I want this number. How do we reset a number? Or how do we stop a pulse? Honestly, how do we stop a pulse? Well, okay, let's have the number be 5. What happens when that happens? Okay, so yeah, it doesn't reset. So we can't have these looping things because those don't work properly, and these pulse things don't. I feel like the pulse needs to just keep on going, and then, yeah, the pulse just kind of needs to keep on going. And then if the count reaches a certain number, count hits a certain number, then it stops. Yeah, that's what needs to happen. Numeric comparison. The number coming in is not. Then we need to put in a gate. Where's the gate at? Gate. What number are we at for this thing? Okay, we're currently at 5. We're gonna put you at 0 for right now. Or actually, I don't even know. False, and then if this is false, then we cut off the number. Okay. Yes. Pulse, for some reason, stop doing that. Producer. Repeater. What is a repeater? Oh. Amount. 5. What happens when we do 5?
Hey chat, is this
Repeater.
loss?
Okay, what happens when I plug this into toss a bit? What happens? Oh, that does 5. Oh, that does 5 at once. Is it a blowout? Okay, so that might be our solution. is that we toss a bit on this repeater thingy, number of bits, and then we plug this into there, and into here, and into here. And then that just gives out a number that we need it for. So chat message, sound, overall, wait, command, and it needs to toss bits. But toss bit, and it needs to be bit amount. And it's getting that number, which is good. But let's go ahead and add in a motion command. That is just the toss bits, and this might actually work. Toss bit, value, and then the value needs to be bit amount. Nice try, I appreciate that though. Value, whoop. Bit amount, and that should toss the number of bits that exist, right? So if we toss this out there, it should toss 10 bits randomly. Aha! It does! Oh, would you look at that? Oh, that is so cool. Also, if you want, try MMX. Rando again. We can set it up. I don't know. If nor or xnor, and yeah, I know those we're working on those. All right, so if we do that, we might be able to get the number of people that spawn in. So delete. Actually, you said you liked the creative side of things, yes? Look at getting lost in the zone again. I am all sorts of ecstatic when I can do the creative stuff. Counter repeater. Here we go, repeater. So we want to do number of raiders. And then we want to do that many into here. And that will cause all of them to drop on in.
Hello, Raiders.
And I think the best solution here is to have all the fairies suddenly drop on in as limp. And then once they're all in, let's do a timer on that. Like, where's the delay? Objects, constants, utility, producer, event, delay event. And let's put in a 5-second delay. And then they will all stand up again. Or they probably won't. They probably won't, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. There's a game creative thing called Bricadia. Oh, doesn't build stuff in it. Poked at it once. Was that the one where you got stuck upside down? We went through a rainbow tunnel and then you had to basically kill yourselves in order to get right back right side up again? Yes. Yeah. Let's see here. Now, this should work. This should work. Ah! Dang it, wrong buttons. We want to go to here. We want to do a raid. Events. Twitch. Raid. And... let's see here. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. We just do raid. We play yes, and then we do sassy and snarky. And then we do sassy and snarky. And then we do not want 123. We do want 25 because we need to have something that limits the number of people that come on in. Alright, and then we do a test command.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Stop. Oh, no. Stop. Hold on. Alright. Stop. Oh, stop. Stop. I made mistakes. I have made mistakes. We need... Okay, it's currently only doing one at a time right now. Oh, that was gonna be terrible if I had forgotten. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that almost could have been bad. Oh. Okay. Repeat. View count. Okay, so this one needs to turn off. Raid viewer count. We're going to copy that. And we're going to put this in as a new motion. Oof. It could have almost done 25 of them at a single... every single time. That was close. I nearly destroyed everything. What does Puka do? We want to do raid numbers, raid name. We want to do raid viewer count, and then target user name. And then we want to do raider. Okay. Yes. And then that runs itself once. Okay, so this is done doing its process, which is good. Alright, and then we go into the repeater. So then it does all of this. Editor. Okay. Let's get rid of all of these fairies. I mean, I can give the randomizer another... I don't know. I gotta download and put all that stuff in there. I gotta re-download everything. Ugh. I don't know if I want to do the randomizer again at the moment. test things, yeah. I don't know. I'll have to want to mess with downloading everything and plugging everything back in and messing with the stupid YAML. The YAML I don't understand. That's one major thing about the whole randomizer thing. It's just like, what is that telling me? Yeah. Freaking hate the YAML. I think I've tried to understand it like about 20 different times and I still can't. Let's see here. We want to do another test, but this time it's plugged up correctly. And then we want to do actually, we're going to do a save first, because this may kill everything. Because we're bringing in 25 entities all at once. Alright, then we want to do test command go. We're just going to do a puka.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
I added... Oh, no, that's 125. Oh, God. I just did default 125. Ah! No! Oh, no. Oh, no. I did default 125 fairies. Oh, no. Well, hello? Alright, well, let's just start deleting these.
I agree, it's pretty.
Can I delete this, please? Oh. Yeah, what is random? 70% self-progression. Lucid blocks. Minecraft on acid? That sounds actually fun. Oh. I wonder if I should do something else, kind of like this, where I take these ones that I know I kind of need. And then I just delete this. Okay. Jeez. Okay. There we go. Now we do random fairies. Okay. Random fairies. Okay, and then we put these guys back in. Good. Now we have the original fairies in there. That's good. That's what we need. Oh. So, well, that was a big test. I honestly think that we may not need all the fairies to be dead when they come in. Like, I think we can be okay with, with the fairies just being standing upright instead. So if we do interactions, and then we do another one of these without doing, you know, 125 fairies. Alright. Events. Not 123. Raid viewer count is 10. Test command.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Actually, now that I can actually bring them in there, I might want to put some fairies in there and then release them. Okay, what do these signs say? Because I tried to put in... Yeah, the Puka Raider. Okay. Okay, let's put a refresh on this because we need to edit the title because it says the Puka is Fantasy Snarky the Puka. There we go. And then done. Actually, yeah. So I think what we can do... Oh, that was close. Alright. Now, we have this guy. We do not want it to be walkable. Oh. Yeah, we do not want it to be walkable. And then we're going to rotate this up. And then we're going to want to move this guy down. And forward.
I agree, it's pretty.
And I think while we have the raiders coming in, we can bring this wall in. That would be a good idea. So in here, we want this to be called, let's call it raid wall. Let's put in a raid wall. Indications, and then all monitors. Okay, so I think we can put it in between here. We put in display, toys, cameras, props, shapes. It's all the way down here. Raid wall. Here we go. Raid wall. We want to interact on hover, toggle visible, or not toggle visible, no, I'm sorry. We want to toggle interactable is what we want. Interact. Oh, no, that's not what we want. On hover, toggle enable. Toggle enable. On raid. And then... Actually, let's go ahead and just click that. Okay, so now it's off. Alright, here we go. So now, when we do a raid... Well, let's see... If we do a raid... And not 123, because we're not going to have that many people raiding. Task command. Nope. Wall's not there. Why not? Oh, because it didn't toggle on. Right. I'm doofus. Yeah, there's the wall again. Okay. That was stupid. Toggle it back off. Okay. Yeah, there it is. There it's off. Okay, so I need to toggle it on when it... Alright, so it needs to first toggle on, then toggle off. There we go. Alright, once again, with feeling. First need to get rid of the other fairies first. Okay, so we want to do delete, delete. It's good that my computer doesn't completely crash once I have all of the fairies in the apartment. Alright, I think there's a couple fairies that I accidentally dropped or something like that. Where'd they go? Let me see here. Fairy. Apartment fairies. All of them seem to be doing okay. Okay, never mind. Except for that one. What's with this one? Why are you sliding around? What are you doing? Stop moving. Stop moving. Okay, why am I not able to select you? You. There you are. There you go. Are all the fairies back to normal again? Looks like it. Okay. Alrighty, now let's try that command again. Alright, 10. Test command.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Okay. Let me... walkable space. Show me walkable space. Interactions. Yeah. You should be able to put up that wall. Why does it put the wall there? I mean, no, why does it put all the fairies not in the right spot? 10. And then I do need to toggle it off. And then test command.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Interesting. Okay, so it's still not able to do that properly. Why not? Interactions. Why not? Interactions. need it to spawn on a ferry. Spawn on a ferry, spawn on a ferry. Editor. Nope, it spawns it all in the wrong area. It can't spawn it anywhere else. It has to spawn them there. Interesting. What if... No, I can't give it a coordinate to spawn to. That's interesting. I can't give it a coordinate to spawn to, which is irritating. Okay, well, we're gonna remove you for a moment. See if we can get, for some reason, these guys to not run out of the raid area just as quickly. Okay, what if I bring in the raid wall, but instead the wall was smaller? Rotation 0, 0, 0. Okay. Okay, for some reason you're not shrinking down. Interesting. Okay, well, I've got sort of a weird-ish plan. Sort of a weirdish plan. What if I were to put one wall there, duplicate this guy, and then put him over here? So that it's the narrowest of paths right here. Okay. That might be a thing. Let's try that. Read wall. We're gonna put them up here. Right there. And we'll see how that works instead. So now, if we do the command of raid, it might bring them in a little bit...
Hello,
no! Oh, that's
raiders.
123! Oh, God!
Please grab a pair of wings and a bag
Here
of
we go.
dust.
Here
You're
we go
all
again.
going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't
Well.
believe them.
Alright. Oh, God. No, no. Well, that kind of works. I mean, yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, good lord. Can't do anything. Oh, we're dying. We are so dying. There we go. 123 fairies into the area. Oh gosh. Alright, so we're gonna drag these guys into not this folder. So that way we can delete the folder. Hello? Hello? Why can I not select this fairy? I need to select this fairy. There we go. Okay, now all of these need to go away. Oh boy. Jeez. Basic shape, yeah. So, it kind of worked. Read wall, and then... Actually, oh, no, that's not what I want. I want to put this down here. And then... This one, I want to bring it down a little bit here. Better, okay. Alright, very, very, very better. Very better. Let's go ahead, bring in the new folder, because we need a whole new folder for this now, again. Random fairies. Well, I think that does well. Especially with 123. 10. Test command.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
I like that. That does a lot better. Now they have to wiggle their way through this little pathway, and it looks like they're all running out. That works. And they are all tagged with the proper label on top of them. That's good. That's very good. I like that. I like that. Let's do a refresh on this, and then let's take care of all of the pukas on there. And we are now all set. We are now all set for proper raid in with all of these fairies. That is cool. That is good. Oi! Okay. So now that we're set on that, we got the raid all fixed up. I am wondering what I could work on. Because I did have the idea that I could be working on something that I wanted to call Bodies on Stream, where it's kind of like marbles on stream, but instead of marbles, they would be just little flaccid bodies just falling down with people's labels on them. And I mean, we got that, but no, that's right. The bodies won't have any labels, so then we won't be able to tell. Never mind. That's not gonna work, is it? That's not gonna work. And then also the characters aren't held in a certain area. Yeah, they aren't held in a certain area, so that doesn't help either. Certain things are not going to quite work the way I wanted them to. Well, I'm glad we did the test on that, though. Got a screenshot of that multiple puka thing. Cleared it. What, all of the fairies? Oh, that's gonna be... You mean all the tiny little fairies down here? Yeah, if, that's gonna be the standard raid now when that happens. Oh, the title. Oh, the title. Right, that's what you meant. Right. The puka. Interactions. Alright, so this raid wall thing isn't going to work, so we get rid of that. I'm glad all the fairies feel a need to jump into the elevator now that I've made this novelty short tiny path. Weirdos. So I wonder, I'm not sure exactly how the area is supposed to work per se. If when I recreate this area, like I've never actually made a item for motion that is walkable for a character inside of Unity, and I'm not sure how that's all gonna work. I'm hoping that there's going to be multiple areas for these little NPCs to run around on top of, rather than just a single flat plane, because it seems like that's the only thing that they can do, is run around on a single object. And that's kind of irritating. It's just like, oh, you can only run around on a single plane. You can't run on multiple planes. And whatever plane I made first, that's the one that it runs on. So I'm not going to be able to do that. But at least the raid now properly works. I like that. I like that it's now working. Things have stopped exploding
Hey, chat,
up top.
I may be the mascot, but I'm also the best salesman. Who can resist this tail?
It's very fluffy, Foxo. It is very fluffy. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay. You know what? I didn't expect this many fairies already to be inside of the apartment. I expected this many fairies over a longer period of time, but then again, maybe my sense of time is also kind of skewed. I'm surprised that you haven't abused the word there, Vertai. Seems that you should know what the word of the day is. Okay. So, maybe not bodies on stream. That may not actually work proper. Whoa, there goes my headphones. Because what I want is like a marbles on stream type of thing, but with more interaction with like people able to flip levers and move things around. Where they kind of just yell at the screen and things change. Like, that would be cool. But I don't think marbles on stream or something like that can do that. Something that I can edit on the fly, too, if I need to. That's what's great about motion, is that I can just add those things in, but I can't add the things in that I think I can add in. Maybe. Maybe. What happens if I were to spawn in something that was not on the main platform? That might work. Okay, let me give something a test here. I want to bring on in a shape. Okay, adding in shape. This shape needs to be... This shape needs to be walkable. Okay, so that shape is now walkable. And I bring in avatar number 1. Loading in the avatar. Okay, avatar is there. Add in anonymous movement. Or autonomous movement. Hyperactivity, yes. So it's moving around like so. So if I want to take this object spawner and I were to bring in this avatar... Okay. Motion default avatar. And I do... Avatar reference. Toys. Let's go to toys. And then I want to bring on in... Object cloner. Object clone. Actually, that's the wrong object cloner. But I'm gonna use it anyway. Okay, so if I bring in an object cloner that... that clones it in a completely different spot, what happens? Okay, that's interesting. That might work. Yeah, that might work. So, when an object gets cloned, take a look at this. So when an object gets, or an avatar gets cloned, its clone jumps to the platform that it was originally already on. It can only be on one platform. It can't transfer itself over to another platform. So if I want to spawn in any avatar, it needs to be in the in one of these other areas. Okay. So I might be able to do something like characters on stream, but I also wonder if there's a way that I could get the avatars to... Oh, I know. I got an idea. And it's kind of simple. Alright, so we want this ragdoll on collision. We want recovery time. We want the recovery time to be like... we'll just leave it for 5 seconds for right now. But we can leave the recovery time for like a full minute if we need it to be. If we do another one of these spawns, what happens? It jumps to that platform. Okay. If we do one of these guys, what happens? It jumps to that platform. Okay. So those kind of like set up... Those kind of set up themselves to... jump to the same platform where they need to be. So we can just have a tiny little mini game even over here where they just move through a maze of sorts. And we could have a moving wall. Like if we put in add a shape here. Texture scale, load file, box, walkable, no, player settings, actions. Oh, trigger. That's what we can do. We can add in a trigger area. That's what we can do. Gameplay components, and we have this spatial trigger here. Let's do 0 rotation. There we go. And then apparently there's no scaling in the right. Oh, size. Here we go. Okay. Is this visible in normal view for people? Like if I bring this over to Puka, can this spatial trigger be seen? Doesn't look like it. No, okay. It can't be seen in normal view. So, how do I make it... How do I make it be dangerous? Or something like that. Or actually, you know what I'm wondering? Yeah, how do I make a spatial trigger be dangerous? Triggered by local player, triggered by scene object. I could just move it around and explode things next to it. Or I could have like a line of things just kind of exploding as it gets closer. So what happens when we bring in a exploding crate? So let's bring in a exploding crate. Objects. Crate. Crate. Hey, Chimp Pepper, how's it going? Hytale? No, it shouldn't be. Best stream layout ever. Yeah. It says art. The title says that it's not Hytale, but I don't know, maybe something twitched on Twitch. That tends to be happening. Crate. All. Characters, all. No. World build, all. Vehicles, weapons. Props. VFX. Nope. Miscellaneous. Where's the explosive crates? Explode. Created? Name. No. Interesting. Why? Ah, there it is. There's the explosive crates. Okay. So if I put in an explosive crate here, how dead do you get? Do. Oops. I pushed it off the edge. Why'd you push it off the edge? Bring it back. That also might be an idea. Is if I set up a course that has just a bunch of things inside of it. Where's the crate? No, the crate does not get to go down there. It's not how this is gonna go. Seriously? Alright, explosive barrel. Reset seconds 10, explosive force. There we go, there's that. Okay, they didn't die. Oh, that's because they didn't have any health on. That would be why. And then that comes back in like that? No. And it rolls off the edge for some reason. Okay, so those aren't resetting properly. Those are resetting in the center of the world. Why? That's not correct. So maybe placing in these guys doesn't allow that much in terms of resetting things. Barrel, stop moving. Nope. And then it should pop up in the center of the world, but that's not where I want it to go. Unless I put in object placements. Oh, that might be an interesting idea. Put in object placements that are random instead. That could be different. Okay, and that should kill them, right? It didn't. Why not? That's interesting. Why didn't that kill them? The health is on. Avatar mode. Surprised. No. Running, motion tracking. On collision. Yeah. You're not dying. Why not? You have health, hand colliders, on collision for ragdoll mode, collision sensitivity. You are at 5 health. This should be doing 5 health, right? Explosive force is 200. Reset seconds is 10. Inflict damage on impact. Doesn't kill them. Is the avatar reset position? Is the avatar broken? We're going to get rid of you, and we're going to bring you back in. Characters. All characters. We want to bring in you here. Autonomous movement. Ragdoll on collision. Health on. Health is 5. And then go. Huh. It's odd that they suddenly become invincible sometimes. Okay, what happens with the crate? Does that come back? It does come back, okay. So I've got an idea. Avatar's not coming back, though. That's interesting. Where'd happen to the Avatar? Why is no Avatar? Avatar. Meow. Meow. Okay, so the avatar for some reason isn't resetting properly. I do have to have the avatar on the same plane as everybody else, so I do kind of have to bring in the avatar again and again. But it might be okay, depending on a couple things. Okay. Now I'm getting this. Puka has random word of the day. Yeah, if you guess it. Not for now. Puka's just doing virtual room thing tweaks. Okay. So if we set this out kind of like this. They're able to kind of like go across the entire platform. Okay. However, if I were to bring on in, let's get a folder here. Let's do test game. If I were to bring in test game, we want the avatar in there, and we want the explosive barrel in there, okay? I bring on in a folder into here. This is walls. And then I start bringing in... Actually, let's go ahead and get rid of this avatar. Let's get rid of this avatar, and let's bring in just regular Puka avatars. Okay, we just have regular Puka avatars in here. And then we do, we want autonomous movement. We want... reset position, ragdoll mode, on collision, health. Okay. Autonomous move it. Ragdoll on collision, health of 5. Okay, and then on collision, health, autonomous movement. Right. So now we bring in some other shapes that are not walkable. But they don't need to be that high, honestly. Yeah, okay. And we... How thin can we get these? That's as thin as we can get them, okay. Okay, everybody dies. That's not great. We're gonna put that there. I'm gonna put explosive force of 25 and see what happens. Because that should kill them at least a little bit. Oh, okay. So 25 doesn't kill everybody in like a bajillion radius. That's good. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, walls, shape. If we put the shape in there, this is going to be called a standard wall. We're going to call this one a standard wall. Standard wall. And then... And we want to duplicate this guy. Kind of like put him there. Then duplicate him again. That gets rid of 2 guys in a fairly nice radius. Okay. Okay, so now we have like a little bit of a path for them to go through. And I want to...
Hello, Raiders.
Uh-oh.
Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on.
Oh,
Avoid
it's
any
working!
horses
It's
wanting
working!
to
Look
give
at it
you a
go!
Contract.
Ah!
I wouldn't believe them.
Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that's so cool! Did you see that? It worked. I'll probably do it again here, if it actually works properly.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a
And
pair of
then one more
wings
raider will
and
come
a
on
bag
in.
of dust. You're all going
Yeah,
to be
Exploding
fairies
Emeralds
from now
live
on.
raider. There we
Avoid
go.
any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
It works! It works. All those fairies raiding on in. Welcome on in, everybody. How you all doing? Glad to see you. We're just messing around at the moment. I'm thinking...
Rasude, thank you very much, Ozathoth, for the resubscription. Foxo Hub.
I'm thinking about actually making a little bit of a game where people just kind of... You know the marbles on stream and stuff like that? Inside of the streaming layout that we have here, like this is the stream layout. You can see it right there. There's the stream layout. Right outside, we have these fairies running around on this little map that I'm thinking about putting everybody going through this little maze doohickey, and then it ends at the end here, and that would be kind of cool. There's just like you see the little nameplates, and there's going to be exploding crates along the way. It'd be kind of cool. What were you up to, Liara? Let me know. I gots to know. You was doing... Well, we need to do shout-outs, don't we? Beeper, 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 beeper. SO... Liara. There we go.
Shout out.
Planet Crafter stuff.
Go check Liera. Hytale is the gooded friend, a part of the truly bedrock team. Following is a requirement.
Following is a requirement. And then there was Exploding Emeralds as well. SO at Exploding Emeralds. Oh yeah, that's right. It's on a cooldown for myself, my own sanity.
Shout out.
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow at Explodin' Emeralds. Live, click on at Explodin' Emeralds. Live S name.
Exploding Emeralds, mind you. Not Exploding Emeralds. No. That would be far too easy of a name just to say. Exploding. There we go. Bring down this light so that I can freaking see things. Intensity, we're going to put that at a 10. There we go. And then move this over. Gizmo Visbit animate. Apparently I can animate the noise factor that's happening here. Noise, Can I put this at anything higher than a 1? Can I put this at a 2? No, it's gotta be there. Put you at a somewhat red. Oh no, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. That animate actually is kind of like... There we go. Okay, that's better. That's better. A little bit swimmy. I think I like that better. Thank you very much, Ozathoth. They've subscribed for 8 months. Ozathoth, thank you very much for the 8 months subscribe. Goodness sakes. Planet Crafter stuff. Alright. I gotta go find food. Alrighty. Go get your munchies. Tilde didn't just stream for 17 hours. Good golly, what are you doing? I did just do that. They say the name. I know. I am really happy that the raid actually works properly. Alright, so we have that drop in now. And we have these fairies plopping on in. I wonder... Okay, we're gonna do this. Where this is Maze Fairies. Maze Fairies. We're gonna plop these guys in there. Okay, and then... Plump. Look how they just fall. It just falls over. Light. Yes, that's fine. Explosive boxes. Whoa! There goes the box. Okay. So that box needs to be put somewhere else. Where'd the box go? Oh, of course. Of course, I don't have a box anymore because it just got yeeted.
Unknown 5372 is rolling a d20. They are going to make Booker slightly less confused. Listening to Rickest lie. It's going to be quite difficult, but not impossible. Roll an 11 or higher adventurer. Rolling that dice. It's 18. Like a hero.
In order to clear my head and make sure that I know exactly what I want to do, I decide to play some music. What do I play? I play Rickest Lie. Never gonna give you up. Never going to give you up. Never going to let you down. Never going to turn around and desert you. Those pronunciations. So good. I think if I were to bring in a shape here and put the exploding crate on it, it might help out a tad. Because I need a reference crate. Let's go ahead, put you down here, or rather up here. Yeah. And I'm going to expand you out just a tad. I'm gonna say reference shelf. Reference shelf. Okay, we have a reference shelf, and we want to put a crate on top of it, an explosive crate. Crate. And then gameplay components, no characters, world build, explode, characters, world build, all, no, Miscellaneous. There we go. Explode the crate and maybe explode the barrel. And then we can use these as references here. So let's do 25 power. That seemed to do pretty well. Let's do another 25 power. And then we want to bring in one randomizer is what we want to do. We want to bring in interactions. Clone object. Okay, so it doesn't quite matter where these things clone on in. I might just use a cloner for everything, honestly. So let's go into editor. Let's bring in gameplay. We don't want a launcher. We want a object cloner. I'm gonna bring you in. Okay, good. I'm gonna move you up. Right, yes. No rotation. No rotation. Okay, good. You are going to be called Maze Spawner. And anytime that this guy spawns something in, it will bring in something here. Okay. Toys. Object cloner. No, we want Maze Spawner. Here we go. Clone object and move object. Okay. So these two things are going to be the necessary items of these. Is whenever it spawns in something, it's going to randomly place it anywhere on this map here. That's where I want it to go. So I want it to pull in references from the explosive barrel. Object reference. Here we go. Object reference. And we want to... Object reference. There we go. We have both the crate and the barrel. Right, and then... How did I have the object reference up here? Okay. It does add it to the certain queue up here. Yeah, and then it does an object clone. It's probably the longest stream I've ever done. And it was all done on 4 hours of sleep. Ouch. Are you planning to get in some sleep soon, or are you still wired? I do want a bunch of those avatars. Okay, these are not the same fairies. These are not the fairies that you're looking for. Where are the current fairies? Maybe these ones? Ah, yes, here we go. Okay. We want object reference.
Hey chat, I love the lyrics to the DuckTales Moon song. It reminds me that even when times get tough, some friends will always be there.
Avatar reference, here we go. Hello? Avatar reference? There we go. Nope, not that one. This one? Nope, not that one. Which one is it? Green, purple, green? Oh. That's the purple. This one? This one. Okay, here we go. Avatar reference, here we go. Green. Purple, green, green, yellow. Which one's this one? This one is the one that we know. Okay, good. Now we have all 3 references. Avatar reference. There we go. Hi. Avatar reference. Thank you. Alright, now that we have all Avatar references, we can now see about spawning them in and having them run through the maze. Because that's kind of how we want it to go. They go through it and then they now resetting is not. I'm unsure how that'll go. Alright, object queue, where is that? Here we go. Let's put this over here. We want to bring in an object queue. Object queue. And we want to put that in there, and then anytime this is ran, this needs to go through a certain number of these. So, number comparison. Random number. Okay. And a repeater. Repeater, here we go. So we want this to have between 5 and 10. We're going to have between 5 and 10. Okay, we're going to plug that into the repeater, and we want that to go into here. Actually, we want to go through another random number. Random number, let's do a duplication. Random number, and we want this to be between 2 and -2. Or actually, yeah, minimum of -2 and positive of +2. And we want to run this. So this is one object queue for this. Yes, and then this. Needs to be run every time on X and Z. So this will be run on the X value, and then this needs to be run again on the Z value. Okay, and that should cause it to pick a random location every time. So it'll give a value, plug that through, and then move it, and then clone the item. So if we do a random number of these items on that shelf, that should place down a bunch of barrels and or boxes. Okay, so we have... Oh. Alright. And they all need to now get removed. Alright, so that's not enough space for that. That's fine, we can increase that. Let's pull in some constants. Let's pull in some constants for these, and plus, I want to put this in as a group. There we go. Yeah. Constants numeric. Here we go. Let's not have -2. Let's do -5. Plug you into here and plug you into here. And then this needs to be duplicated. And we are going to have +5. +5. There we go. You're going to go into there, and you are going to go into there. Okay, and now do between 5 and 10 of these. Editor, what do you do? Okay, so you place down those, which is okay. Just run through the freaking barrels. Okay, maze spawner. And then... Okay, let's run you again. Okay, good. And then you localize yourself in the center. But you're still not pulling from the crate over here. I don't know why not. Oh, because you're not actually randomizing what is being put into the queue. Right. Okay, yeah, we need to put in a randomizer, don't we? Random event. Here we go. This needs to go into this one and that one. And that should give me a random event for each one. Okay. Interactions, and then we can do a random number, and then that spawns on in random crates? No, it did all barrels again. It is a good spread, though. It is a good spread of items. I think that's pretty good. Explosive barrel, explosive box, and that again. Still getting only the barrel. Yep, still not getting the crate. I don't know why not. Oh well, I think the barrel will be just fine as is anyways. Seems to be working just fine. Look at me. I still feel awake, lol, but I should probably go to sleep soon. I'm gonna get something to eat and head to bed. Yesterday I streamed for 12 hours. And I had 4 hours of sleep, then started stream again. Dedicated to the craft. Where did the other fairy go? Maze fairies. Where'd the green fairy go? There's, get up here. Alright. So now that that's there, what happens when we... this is going to be maze floor. Maze floor. I'm going to put you into test game. Okay. Or actually, we can put you instead of walls. Let's go ahead and duplicate this, but not make it walkable. It disappeared. What happened to the fairies? No. Okay. Maze floor, and then actually want to... No. We're gonna do, walking area removal. Walking area removal. Yellow fairy. There you go. There we go. Blue fairy, and then green fairy. Why are you over there? There we go. Okay, so now we have the 3 fairies over here. And we have maze floor, walking area removal. And then we can kind of like bring it in and then drop the, bring it in. Bring in all the fairies. And... Oh! Bring in the fairies. Remove the floor. Bring in the bombs. Yeah. That could work. So it would be... Object cloner. We need the object queue. Object reference. Oh yeah, that's right. We can't do it like that, can we? Alright, cloner object thingy. Yeah, give me a duplicate of that. Good. Clone object, object queue. Yes. You plug this in with that. We plug these all into the queue. We get ourselves a random event. Duplicate it up. Then this should Cause an object to be formed. So the fairies. Shapes. Walking area removal. Oh, yeah, walking area removal, and then toggle visible, set enable, or toggle enable. Yeah. Toggle and enable, and then... We want to choke on this, right? Choke event. We're going to put the choke onto the toggle enable. And then that will allow the floor to appear and disappear. And then we want a random number and we want a repeater. Yeah, we want a repeater. The repeater is going to give us the number that we need to bring in. So if we press this, it's going to bring in several more fairies, right? Okay, good. And then we do the interaction, which should start up by removing the floor and then adding in the barrels. There we go. Okay. And then the fairies just run through the area. And whichever one actually makes it to the end, ta-da! Will be the winner. Woo! We've made a tiny little game. Tiny little game. Where we can then get rid of the apartment fairies. We bring back in the floor. Check the fairies to make sure everybody's there. You're not. Yeah. Then we can do the repeater on the tags, maybe? I wonder if there's any other type of cue that we can have here. Is there any other type of cue? That we can add in with people's names or something like that. Or do we just have to spawn them in one at a time? We might have to spawn them in one at a time, to be fully honest. Yeah, we might not be able to do that type of repeater. We'll just have to bring them in, and then on one command, we do one thing. Yeah, that might have to be what we're gonna have to do. Alrighty. So then... So how do we do a command where a person is able to bring in one fairy at a time during a designated amount of time. Like, I could do a thing where it's just, where we do a command, and then we add in a new command, and then this is inside, in Fun for Chat. Name in game. Name in game, and then this is going to be, we'll just say play. Or fairy. Fairy maze. Fairy maze. And we do just a simple motion command. Yeah, simple motion command, studio. Oh, we can't put that in there yet, can we? Ha! We're gonna have to do streamer only. Portal only, focus face. What does Booga do? Streamer for right now. Let's give that a save. Actually, this shouldn't be in Fun for Chat. Clip, fairy transformation, jump scare, lurk. Where did I put it? Pretty outfit. In name and game. That's what I named it as. This needs to be inside of motion. That's where it needs to be. 'Cause that's where it's going to be played at. Name and game. Bird? What? No, it's not bird. Ugh. That's what birds have, though. Name and game. Okay, so we need an API in here, don't we? API, and then we want name. Whoa, hello. Okay, so we're not gonna do that. Stop doing that. Name in game. Add parameter text. Player name. Text, yes. So you put that in, and that will spawn in a character with that name in there. And then we can average that. Chocolate, ooh. I gave you a hint. Birds have chocolate. Birds have ooh. Let's see here. Name in game. And then we want to put a cooldown. Cooldown of 5 minutes is 300 seconds. 300 per person. And then we just do... raid number. No, refresh. Name and game. There we go. And then we do user name. No, I actually missed the hint. Unironically. Like you've had like about 3 different hints throughout the entire stream. Okay. So now if we do what is the command? Fairy play? Name in game Fairy Maze. At the moment it is just Fairy Maze. Okay. Fairy Maze. Is that gonna do a thing? Okay. Why didn't it do a thing? Did I not do it? Name in game, Fairy Maze. Yeah, and then it's supposed to take the username and do that. You must be a streamer. Oh. Apparently I'm not a streamer? What? What do you mean I meant... Oh, but that's because Ozathoth did that. Okay, then why didn't it do it for me? Why not? Fairy Maze. You're supposed to put in a character. There it goes. Okay. Now it works. Okay. And then let's just go ahead, put 60 seconds for the per person cooldown on that for right now. Let's put a save on that. So now people should be able to put in their character. Now this is just a test, so you can do this as many times as you want once I make the permissions proper. I hope you didn't do it. I hope you didn't do it. Did you do it? You didn't do it. That's good because you were listening to me. Streamer, we want to be a follower. You gotta be a follower to do the fairy maze. Oh. Let's see here. Editor. Okay, so now that we have that, how do we distinguish between the fairies that once something hits a queue, what happens? Because we need to have some sort of like spatial trigger over here. Okay? This spatial trigger needs to happen when one of the fairies crosses the line, but where do we put the line at? Or how do we cause the line to happen? Groups, toys. Maybe toys. Explosive box, no. Camera, displays, lights, props. Props? Nope. Shapes, avatars, timelines, audios, and groups. Raid wall copy, nope. What is it? What is the spatial trigger called? It is a... What is this? An object? Okay, spatial trigger. Trigger by scene object. Trigger by local player. Interactions. We're gonna call it... Winner box. Winner box. Interactions. I have no idea. I don't know where to find it. How does one get this into this open graphic? There's the winner box. Okay, so there's the winner box. Get visible, avatar, untrigger, enter. Trigger object. On trigger, enter. How do I cause it to do a thing? Object equals move object, rotate object, scale object, set state. Set enable state, visible state, object queue, on collision, scale object. Scale to 5. Obviously, that's what needs to happen. The character becomes big. Is there anything that we can do to make it, invincible? Sign, producer... Meta, group, node, object... Numeric, bool... Collision. Scale object. Set. Enable state. Enable state incomplete. What does that mean to enable state? Oh yeah, that's right. I do want to move the winner box out of the way, too. Winner box needs to move. If the winner box goes in, and then it needs to move somewhere else. Winner box. We're going to put the winner box at 0. I feel like that's a good start point there too. Yep, set at 0 and set this guy to what? In the Y, I'm gonna put it to -5. Alright. Alright, yeah, go ahead, use Fairy Maze and see if that works. Fairy Maze. That should work for everybody. Should. Ah, yep, there's one of my characters. It's in. Yep. I'm gonna wait 60 seconds, add my name back in there too. Again. But this will be the test to see if this simple little game actually works. Fairy Maze should bring in another Puka, right? Yep, brings in another Puka. Sweet. That's what we need. Need more fairies. Type in /fairy maze, and I'm gonna start a little bit of a test. And hopefully this works. If this works, then that means we have a tiny little fun game that we can play on in. There it goes. And Ozathos is in there. I need more caffeine. You guys hit that command or keep spamming that. It'll pop up every 60 seconds. I need to get something to drink. Two more seconds. Oh my gosh, totally impatient. How could you? How could you? You could have waited 2 more seconds. Alright, let me give this a shot. So, in order to start the game, I have to manually hit this button and things should work. So we hit this button. And then the little fairies run through the maze. And they can go in any direction. They don't have to head down the pathway, but that is one of the ways. No.
Hey chat,
Oh.
I just want to randomly shout out Cameron JK. Sassy
didn't
or
work.
Snarky, can you do that for me?
What? It didn't work. What do you mean that didn't work?
Out.
Hey chat, look, it's a friend. You need to follow Cameron JK. They are a great friend. You should see what they can create and what fun things they are up to.
Huh. Well, I guess I should have figured out the wind conditions because for some reason that didn't work. Because it did not It did not cause the object to increase in size. It did not move the object. It did nothing. There was no winning condition. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure how these... Wait, it did something. Oh, it increased the... Oh. Oh, it increased the size of one of the exploding boxes, and not one of the characters. Look at that. Yeah, it didn't increase the size of the character, just the box. That's not what we needed. Alright, so let's go ahead, get rid of the fairies. We don't need any more of these. Okay. Get rid of the exploding crates. Alright, maze floor, yes. Walking area, remove. Alright, now we need to bring the walking area back. Okay. Rope. Bring the fairies back. There we go. You can go ahead and hit that fairy command if you want to. I've got to figure out why this did not go in the proper location. Because it didn't reference the avatars. On trigger enter. It needs to be able to see the avatar that enters there. On trigger enter. And toggle enable objects. Enable objects. And enable objects. Toggle enable avatar. What does that mean? Enter player. Oh, that's the toggle. Toggle enable avatar. Get enable avatar. Okay, what is this? Boolean. Okay. Get enable, set enable, toggle enable. Scene object. See, I don't understand these triggers. I don't know how these are supposed to work. Because there was avatars that jumped in and out of this all the time. And didn't actually trigger the thing. Because if the avatar enters, it needs to be able to see. So once it sees something in there, Scale object 5. See, why doesn't that scale up the object? I'm gonna move this really quickly over to here. I'm gonna put the winning conditions over here. Object reference. It's not scaling any of them. Because it doesn't have... Because those aren't considered to be objects. Avatars that enter the win box do not have any sort of toggleable avatar. Blooming, hey, how's it going? Lansfer, how's it going? Good to see you guys. Well, I guess Zero, hey, how's it going? Good to see all of you. We need to do thingies. There's Zero.
Shout out.
Zero, you need to follow them. They make fantastic art. Here is one of the things they made with Puka in it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting that does a thing, doesn't it? I don't know if it actually ran the image. Did it run an image? Because I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, good. Yeah. This doesn't, the winner box doesn't actually cause it to win anything. Like, the only other thing that I could possibly think that would help this out is if the fairies were actually running around the maze to push off some blocks. And each of the blocks had a certain name, and the block that fell off was the winner. Like, that's the only other thing that I could think of, is like, if the fairies run around to the end of the maze and then one of the boxes gets pushed off, and that's the winner. That might be an idea. Nim nim. Then what's the point of the maze at that point? Unless the point of the maze is to try and get the crates from the center out to the sides. That would be an idea. Okay. So the other idea is that the fairies that are spawned in try to push around some crates, and then the crates get pushed out to the edges, and then the first crate that has the person's name on it is the winner of that particular event. Okay. I kind of like this idea. So what needs to happen? Actually, let's just go ahead and... Can we bring those nodes back in? Yes, no, maybe? No, we can't bring the nodes back in. Okay. So we gotta go get the nodes back. Winter box. We want toggle enable avatar. No. Get rid of that. Toggle enable objects. Enter, or actually, oh no, scale object. Is there another one that's avatar in here? Event, meta, utility, object. I don't see an avatar in here. Object equals. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so how do we do this? They need to push off this object, okay? This object... Object Q. Scale object. Scale object to 5. And then... thinking that we... Can we scale this guy? We could. Let's take this guy, move him down, unrotate him. I, 0. Let's move you to this way, and then we want the size area to be rather large. Yeah. Okay, seems good. And then maybe a bit in the Y. We're gonna go with 20. Seems pretty good. Alright, yep. And the first object that falls off there becomes enlarged. Okay. The first object that falls off there becomes enlarged. And then this shrinks back down. Interactions. Yeah, it scales the object up, and then this guy takes the winner box and scales this down to 0.1. Yeah. Seems good. And then we'll scale you back up to 1. There we go. So once the object hits, this scales down. And then we need another platform down here. And we're going to duplicate this guy and move it down. And scale this guy out a bit. So that way it will catch the items. Catch. Good. And then we could actually just make this disappear. And it'll just work fine on its own. Alright. Now we need to have boxes be dropped in that will have the person's name on it. But I could hang out for a bit. But I'm gonna go, but good luck figuring this out. Good night. Alright, take care, exploding animals. Be safe. And then I actually want to take this guy and duplicate him, bring him over as a reset. We'll put you there. We don't need to have it move, we can just have it scale. And then this one will be just a 0.1. Okay. So once it runs, it'll rescale the wind zone. It'll get remove the walkable area, and it will release the fairies. Okay. So now I want to spawn on in the crates as well. So once it needs to spawn in a different queue of objects and also randomize. How do we do that? So maybe what it should do is not randomize at all? It just needs to do a spawning, well, it does need to randomize the location of the object spawner. Random number. Okay. Okay. We need in-game name. Wait a minute, where'd the spawner go? Hold on. Object queue. Where's the spawner at? Oh no! Did I ever go behind you? Uh-oh. Wow. I did something stupid. Maze floor, kitchen, walking around. Yeah, for some reason I got rid of the objects cloner. I don't know why I did. Maze spawner. Okay. Apparently I got rid of that. Clone object. Here we go. I'm gonna plug you in. Object. Cloner. Randomizer. Entity. Move. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move these guys too. To both X and Z. Okay. With the correct name on there. Okay, that'll work. Alright, object cloner back on duty. For some reason I had that all screwed up. So now the object cloner needs to have... needs to bring on in some crates with names on them. What we do for that is every time somebody puts in their name, they can bring in, let's grab a crate reference. Just a regular crate reference. Wooden box, destructible, no. I want to bring on in, let's see here. Characters, no. Give me props. All. Crate. Kate? No, crate. Sci-fi crate. Wooden crate. Okay, good. So now that we have a box in here, let's take this and then... reference shelf. Put you in there. Explosive box. Explosive barrel. What the hell? That was weird. I don't know why that decided to explode. Winner's box. Explosive box. Wooden crate. Yep. So it takes that wooden crate, brings it on in. Toys, camera, display, lights, and props. Wooden crate, here we go. And we grab object reference and we plug you in. And then anytime somebody brings in a fairy, it will place in an object. That is also... let's grab one of these chokes. That is also randomized here, randomized here, and then moves there. Okay, so then it sets it up to randomize as well. So now, whenever somebody does, let's see here, fairy maze, should bring in not only a fairy, but it should bring in a crate reference as well. Oh, wait, hold on. Fairy maze, my bad. I did the wrong thing. Should bring in a fairy and a crate. Good, perfect. So then my crate is right there. And then if you guys want to, you can type in fairy maze. And we can test this out, see how well this works. And I'll bring in yours. Then I'll bring in yours. Sweet, sweet. Let's get a couple more in here. It should reset every 60 seconds. Fairy maze. 8 more seconds. I don't like where mine is. I might have to remove some of the positioning numbers. Fairy maze. That should bring in another puka, another fairy. Good. And then let's give it a shot. And then go. So now it has a bunch of barrels, it has a bunch of blocks, and will this actually push things around? Wait, what happened? Oh, one of the exploding barrels fell off. Ah, yes, that's a problem. So, maybe what should happen is instead of just these boxes, we should just kind of have barrels instead. Okay. So now what we do is we go ahead, get rid of the extras here. Okay, we get rid of the wooden crates. We get rid of the explosive barrels. Okay, and then we reset, which is we put the we put this guy back in place. Wait, why is this walkable? No, don't be walkable. There we go. Okay. So maybe we don't do the wooden crate. We do interactions. Let's do... Let's do the exploding barrels instead, because those will move around a little bit better. So now what we can do is we should be able to do fairy maze. And it should bring in a fairy and a barrel. Okay. So now trigger, that's the, you want to reset it, yeah. Okay. Let's get some more fairies in here. This might actually be the one to go with. Because now the objects can be... You can put it in several times if you want to. Just, actually... Yeah, once every 60 seconds. Fairy maze. Skins more... Oh no! Ad break! Well, I guess we're going to be doing that after the ad break. Guess I will do that after the ad break. Go ahead and keep putting in your 9. Why didn't it do for Night Sky? That's odd. Because I see 3 pukas here. Oh, no, that is Night Sky. Never mind. It's just backwards. Okay. Adoy. There's 0. Because the fairies are going to stay on top. And this eliminates the chances of a non-named fairy of winning, because that is kind of one of the downsides to it, is that there'd be all of these unnamed fairies that I reference on top of. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. 44 seconds left. Put in the names and stuff. "25 seconds. Alright. Because that adds in... Oh, wait. I'm glad I thought about this beforehand. No, we shouldn't do a repeater on the number of objects, though. Oh. Oops. Okay, so let's not do more objects. Right. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Okay, because we would bring in a lot of other things. And actually, so we don't need this. We don't need the repeater. We don't need the one object reference that we have. We don't need to be on a random event. We could have crates if we wanted to. Or a wooden crate. But that sets it up so that way everything is like that. Okay. Yeah, and then we hit a go button. And that should set it up so now the fairies are free. They'll be pushing around the barrels. One of them just stops right before the barrel. Conk. Plump. See, that feels a little bit more organic. Ah, and I win. There we go. The Puka wins. Alright, that makes sense. And then the reset is, unfortunately, having to go through and delete the extra fairies. And the extra explosives. Alright, so there we go. We actually have a tiny little game that we can use. That's cool. We'll put you here. Cool. I like it. I definitely like it. We've got the raid working. We got a tiny little game thingy that we could possibly use for some reason. But I'm not sure if I'm going to be using it yet because I do want to recreate the Steampunk Parts store. But hey, I now know how to kind of make something about this, which is super cool. We'll put that back into place, and then... All right. The little raiders should be still running around in here, shouldn't they be? Yep. The Aura Raider, the Aura Raider... Oh, wait. Ah, there's the exploding Emeralds Raider. Do. This is cool. This is working. I like that. I like it. I feel accomplished today. I feel very accomplished. Oh. 5:14. What do I want to be working on? What do I want to be working on?
Hey chat, quick question for Evian.
Yeah.
Do you have a Sona? You should message Puka what they look like on Blue Sky.
Who knows? I like seeing what people create. Let me see if I can get some other things set up here in my real life. We want to set this up for... And then enter. Yes. I'm going to minimize that.